Hello, everybody. So, they're buying turnips for a lot of money again. I wasn't expecting to do this again this quick, but hey, I saw that like, okay, twice in 1 week, but real quick. Also, coincidentally, the morning that there was last week we had the Nintendo Direct, now there's this Pokemon Presents, and it's only 12 minutes long, so let's watch this real quick. Probably not going to be much here, these are usually disappointing. But anyway, let's just, almost 2 weeks I think it was like a Wednesday last week, it's almost like to the day. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's just watch this real quick. See what this is all about. We'll get on the crossing of animals. What does it say? Okay. Very rusty in reading my unknowns. I haven't played Gen 2 in forever.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan. Our adventures with Pokemon, which started with the simple fun of collecting, trading, and battling in the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games, have expanded to fit into so many facets of daily life, including walking and sleeping. We'll keep challenging ourselves to create new ways to enjoy Pokemon, and we hope you'll continue your adventures with us. Today, we will be bringing you all the latest news about Pokemon, including
Pokemon
our
Drive
newest
to make
titles.
people better drivers.
Mr. Utsunomiya, please take it away.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone has enjoyed their adventures in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games so far. To commemorate Pokemon Day, we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off against a mighty Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. The first of these Terra Raid battle events will begin tomorrow. We hope you will all enjoy these raids.
It's a lot of fine print.
Today, I'd also like to share the latest updates on a number of our other games. Please have a look at this.
Pokemon Go.
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go is on its way.
What the new anime is called?
Pikachu wearing Cap's hat is making its debut. It even knows an attack new to Pokemon Go, Volt Tackle. Charcadet, Armarouge, and Ceruledge are coming too. And Liko and Roy will be dropping in when you snap a pic and go snapshot. So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
Okay, so this is new anime. Pokemon Sleep. Actually, that reminds me, I need to feed my Pokemon lunch. I meant to do that first stream, and I completely forgot. That reminds me while I do that. Ooh, records. Past to read that Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, making this big deal over just Raikou, okay. But, okay, the three dogs. I mean... I don't care about that one.
Now, I never give up. We're just getting started. We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest
there was that
partner
rumor
I
of a
could ask
supposedly
for.
a Gold and Silver remake. It's actually true. Oh. Right, I forgot they mentioned that earlier. Okay. Looks like everyone's berries. This are good. Maybe that's all it was just that. It'd be funny. I think it's that game I can't stream. Yes, it requires you to be untouched. Or on handheld mode. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I honestly have no idea what I'm looking at here. Seems like a bunch of random stuff just happening. Okay. I made simple chowder. Unite. Hey, he doesn't touch that one. I've heard it's okay. I've seen a lot of people play it. It seems to be the game people go to when they don't have money for a lot of games, though. I mean, it's good. You know, they have something like that accessible to them, but that seems like the only time I see people play it. To be honest. You know, streamers just starting out, not a whole lot of stuff, and they just go with free, simple games. I should do it at least once, see what it's all about. I have it downloaded. Alright, I officially fed Snorlax lunch, so close now to that. That's all it was. Okay. But,
Moving on, please have a look at this video.
Pokemon Milk, let's go! TCG. Okay, the original set. Oh no, it's a water bar. Are they gonna make a cooler version of the online TCG? Please do that. They need to do that. Okay. So I knew they redid it once a year or two ago. Are they redoing it again? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I think I always like the card art. Card art is always nice. Always get the different artists to do it. Pocket. Okay. Ooh. 2 a day at no cost. You have my attention. Please don't suck.
What you just saw was the world's first
Audio?
look
Oh.
at Pokemon trading card game Pocket.
That was probably edited.
This game lets you easily collect Pokemon cards, which players all over the world have enjoyed since they debuted in 1996, but in a new digital format.
I'm down.
The Pokemon Company is developing this game as a 3-party collaboration with Creatures Inc., the creators of the Pokemon trading card game, and DNA, are partners in the development of Pokemon Masters EX. To mark the launch of this title, here's a message from Mr. Yuji Kitano, President and CEO of Creatures. Mr. Kitano, take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Yuji Kitano from Creatures Inc. I'd like to start by thanking everyone for enjoying the Pokemon trading card game. With Pokemon trading card game Pocket, we hope to bring you all a new way to enjoy the Pokemon trading card game, so we are hard at work developing digital cards. When we develop physical cards, we strive to please by taking great care with our paper quality, colors, and printing process. Since this game uses mobile devices rather than paper, we're challenging ourselves to express that care in new ways that are only possible digitally, such as using the characteristics of the screen to show off brilliant colors and stylish effects. One way we're accomplishing this is with immersive cards. which give players the experience of leaping into the world of the card illustration. What's more, we've developed new streamlined game rules based on our existing battle system, so you can enjoy a quick battle during the free moments in your day.
Wonder how that's gonna work. Cool idea. Hopefully they execute it well.
Our 3 companies are all working hard to deliver a fun experience for those of you who already enjoy the Pokemon trading card game, as well as those who've never played before. We hope you look forward to the results of our latest efforts in the world of the Pokemon trading card game,
That's
Pokemon
good.
Trading
Appeal to
Card
both.
Game
Hopefully
Pocket.
they do it well.
Thank you so much.
All amazing ideas, and I hope they do this well. I really
you,
hope this
Mr.
goes
Phil.
well and nothing sucks. Because the whole
We
thing
plan
sounds
to
really
launch
cool.
Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket within 2024.
They're
Please
was
look
like,
forward to more
is it
details
gonna
in the
replace like what
future.
was it, TCG Live or whatever?
Just
I wonder.
one more thing. We'd like to end today's presentation with one final video for you all. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay, so I mean that alone makes us not a complete disappointment like these things usually are. Again, just please don't suck. I'm begging you. So it does sound pretty cool. Core game. We're gonna do Game Freak. Actual gameplay footage. Confidential. Okay. What is this? Pokemon Sketch. Pokemon the Architect. Sylveon. Limio City? Or is that the... Yeah. Yeah, okay, it wasn't Limio City. Pokemon oh, a new Legends Z? Z minus? Z minus, what is that, an alpha? Okay. New Legends, okay. Fans more paper off my table. Okay. Oh, that's it. Alright. Okay. What? Didn't it do this last time? Deja vu. It doesn't normally do that too. That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna boot up Animal Crossing. Boy, just a repeat of last week, down to doing that weird crash thing after watching the direct or presents or whatever. Anyway, even the turnip price is similar. That's so weird. Am I stuck in a time loop? Am I in like a weird Groundhog's Day with like the week? Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I have no idea what that last thing is going to be. It's a teaser, obviously, but yeah, that card game thing, it looks kind of cool. I've been meaning to play the they put the Game Boy TCG on the Switch app. I've been meaning to play that. Oh man. Yeah, and I got a notice from Twitch early about how, oh, it's Pokemon Day, you should, play games and put the Pokemon Day tag on, which, that sounds cool, but I bet also everyone and their grandma's probably doing that. or anyway. So, and you know, this is going on today. I was originally gonna just try to do more Octo expansion, see if we can maybe get that wrapped up, but then I saw this. So I'm like, okay, we'll do this some more. I like giving back to the community. Let them. What's up, Midge? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now, Midge. Maybe some other time. Okay, so give me one moment. And I'm going to... Let me get this set up. Okay. Okay, oh, I need to actually open my gates first so people can come in. Silly me. So real quick, hit this magic button. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like, I still have Pokemon Red on. I need to finish. I really need to just sit down and. I'm thinking of making March. I don't know, because I'm currently looking for a new job. Because I'm having issues with my current one. So that, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. Like, with my schedule-wise. But, I might just make March a month of just... Let's just hunker down and try to finish up these games we started. There's not much. I mean, I started working on Octo expansion. I would do that more if it wasn't for this. But, Pokemon Red... And I think, Wario Land 2? And I was wanting to... I don't know if I want to do this year. But I was wanting to make March the Wario month instead of November. I know it seems kind of close to last November, but... Oh, let me... Hold on, I gotta hide the Dodo code. You know, actually, I'm just gonna go to a BRB screen super quick. And I need to set all this up so I can get my listing posted on the exchange site. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go to be right back for about a couple minutes. So don't see my code, no stealy. Get them properly. And yeah, and we'll be back with the gates open. Don't go nowhere now. Alright, I am back. I think, yes. Alright. If anybody's interested, the link is pinned in chat. And now, we wait. It looks like we already got 2 lined up already. Oh, I forgot to... I always forget to put something in the little description blurb. Alright. Here we go, it begins. Stonks time. Chris from El Campo. Yeah, it's probably not a big deal. I was just gonna put no tips needed, but I'm sure it's fine. I got plenty of money. Got more money than I know to do with in this game. So, it's more about helping out others. People starting off and needing the money. With them stonks. It's all about helping others, you know? Anyway, so I was talking about, yeah, so I was thinking about I wanted to make March Wario month. I think just call it March. Hi, Chris. How much? What's our QS? Yeah, we already got the full 4. Yeah, you got four people so far. Okay, cool. But I guess I don't know if I want to do that this year. That's like literally just in a couple days. And I could do a semi-March, because I do need to finish Wario Land 2. Yeah, I still got my keyboard plugged in from last week. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was like, if I really wanted to, I could have set up Pokemon Red today, but I guess everyone else is doing it. And, you know, I got this going on, so. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Like I said, depending on, hopefully I'll find a good new job soon. That's the thing. Sometimes there's finding a job, and there's finding a job that can give you the schedule you want. So, we'll see. But, I don't know, we'll see. Just ideas. Things are in kind of a weird, uncertain state right now, but I do kind of want to finish. I want to finish Octo Expansion, Pokemon Red, and Wario. I think those are the only game. I guess technically Punch Out Wii, but I'm not too worried about that. That's more of that's a seasonal thing we play on Boxing Day. We finish the main mode, so I'm not super worried about that. Low priority. And, oh yeah, I do need to do Oracle of Seasons. I guess it's kind of like their own game. Hi, David. Or, yeah, did I say Seasons or Ages? Oracle of Ages. Because I beat Seasons, I need to do Ages to do the whole thing. I haven't forgotten about that. So, we'll see. Yeah, I might just hunker down and focus on that for a bit, knock everything out of the way. And, yeah. We'll just have to, I'm sure these next few months are going to be a little weird, schedule-wise, but we'll figure it out. Got Doobie from Okikyushi. And there's still a few things I want to do on this. I am technically wanting to kind of wrap my adventures with this game up a bit and move on to other stuff, but there's just a few little minor things. The only thing I really want to do is I need to find the golden shovel. So wait for Gulliver to show up. Oh yeah, I caught a tuna, and I've been trying to catch fish. And I went to do some sea creature diving. There's still one I need to get. I forget what it's called. It's like the last creature on the sea creature list. But it's like, it's only there till the end of February, so I got like a couple more days to catch that thing. Hopefully I can catch it. Yep, all at once. Oh yeah, you can see the snow's melted. I should probably make the text bigger on that monitor so I can see it better. But I don't want to get up. No go dark. No going dark. Now, speaking of which, I don't think I've charged this controller since before the last time. This still saying it's like a full charge. Battery on this thing's crazy. Tararum from Tarum. Household life form. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Kind of describes me, I guess. A lot of people. Oh, yeah, so we're talking about the Pokemon stuff. Yeah, we have Pokemon Get Out of the House. We have Pokemon Go to Bed and get some sleep. Now I just need Pokemon stop drinking soda and junk food and eat healthy. And Karuna will have the full trifecta. The whole Triforce of Pokemon keeping you healthy. Don't they already have like a Pokemon brush your teeth aimed at like 3-year-olds or something? Alright. Can you emote on the bench? Hold on. Can. Oh, there's a hot button I can just... Not to pull this up, I can just do this. Oh, that's whatever. Greetings. Hope you all get good stonks. Oh yeah, I was saying I caught... Oh yeah, I was talking about fishing. I caught a tuna. I caught, what was it, like a snow crab, and there's another kind of crab? Like a king crab? I think. Snow crab, red king crab, yeah. So whatever goes here, it leaves it February, so I need to catch that. When I caught a tuna, there's another type of, I just threw, I just looked up, like, what's the best way to catch it, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot fish bait was a thing. Just throw a bunch of fish bait in, which, I think I caught one on, like, the 10th or so try. I got lucky. But there's another type of fish. I also need to catch by, like, doing that. I haven't caught yet. It's like a blue something. I know if I heard the name, but I don't know how feasible it'll be to catch every fish and bug without having to just wait the whole year. Bye, Chris. Hope you made stonks. So you can get like Nook Island tickets and stuff. Not entirely sure how that works with like what relative like what fish and bugs show up. I need to just read up on that. Yeah. I should probably... You know what I should do? I should get my laptop out and just set it right here. Let me see if I can clear space off real quick. That would make this a lot easier. Yeah. I'm just gonna temporarily see where my water bottle. See, yeah, move these there. Still have Sora hanging out over here. Oh, hold on. I don't have an amiibo to open like last week. So it's not exactly the same. I don't have an amiibo to open. Alright. Should have tried to get a pack of cards. Although, last time I went to Target... my Target's weird. Sometimes they'll have like a whole row of them. And the next time I go in, there's none at all. Then it's like... Sometimes, and then I go back and it's full again. It's just... I think they just keep finding stock in the back or something. Oh. Alright, shove all this. I think there. You know, clear off this table and wipe it down. But Jen from Cape Town, the actual Cape Town. I wonder if they're actually from Cape Town. If so, hello, from the other side of the world. I don't know if it's actually Cape Town, but. Hello, Jen. Hope you make stonks. I'm gonna need an opportunity to run and go grab my laptop. I'm sure it'd be fine to just run up there. I'm gonna grab this for someone else. Oh, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Streaming schedule so random. Yeah, I don't. What schedule? What schedule? Anyway, I'm gonna try to run and get my laptop super quick. Should I wait for the next thing to show up? Maybe I should wait for the next thing to show up. Next arrival, because that takes a minute. Yeah, I'll do that, because that takes a minute, and I'll run over there real quick, try to grab that laptop. So someone's leaving. Or not. Why can't... Oh, it's real weird they can't leave. Because they're talking to frickin' Leaf. Oh boy. Hope it doesn't do the whole thing or forces everything to... Ugh, the way they program this is so dumb. Close the window, damn it. Be courteous. Close the window, damn it. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, maybe now they can actually leave. Okay, they're leaving. Cool. What? Oh, my chat monitor just turned off. I thought maybe the computer crashed. I was worried for a second. But no, the monitor just turned off. That's concerning. That wouldn't surprise me. Some of these, my monitors are so old. It's kind of surprising they still work. Well, okay. 1 second until I turn that back on so I can actually see what chat is saying. Oh, come on. Okay, someone's here. I'm gonna go grab my laptop real quick. Maybe. Well, whatever. Get in anyway. Okay. Laptop acquired. It's dusty. Don't mind the dust. Oh, someone left a tip. I don't know if someone actually showed up or not, but I plug this thing in somewhere. Yeah, Nintendo, they need to fix their online. I don't know what's up with that. Bye, David. Hope you made stonks. Okay. I should plug it in. Okay. There, this will be a lot easier to manage. A lot easier to manage. Whoops. This queue. Just have my laptop next to me. Actually, can I do that on the laptop? I mean, will it recognize I'm the same person? Ooh. Thanks for the stonks. We'll figure this out. Hopefully I can just do it on here. Excuse me. Bye, Tararam. Tararam. Hope you made Stonks. Okay. Okay. Yes, don't care. I don't know if it registers me as being signed in. How do I do that? Okay, this may not work. I didn't think about this, because it probably doesn't know I'm the same person. Okay, well, it was a nice idea. I should have set it up on here. Oh well. I can at least look at it. I have to control it with the other computer, but at least I have it in front of me. So there's that, at least. Unless I can sign in with Discord. But I don't know, I hope this doesn't mess things up. I really do. And I'm not even signed in Discord. You know what? Screw that. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just leave it here so it's at least in front of me. And then, yeah. If I need to actually click on something, I can do it over there. Usually it's not a whole lot. Hey. Got Leash from Fairy Isle. Yeah, I say lessons for next time with his laptop, but I mean, last week I said there's probably not going to be a next time. Yeah, here we are, but this time there probably for sure isn't going to be a next time. I mean, I don't know. You never know. You never know. Could be here again next week. Hi, Leash. Hope you make Stonks. Oh, yeah, I had to actually, I had to ban my second actual human yesterday. Just a little troll coming in. Doesn't let us join while anyone else is joining. I realize they're oh, yeah. Yeah, the way Nintendo programmed this is, yeah, and it won't let anyone do anything if anyone is in any sort of menu, which is annoying. So if someone's in the middle of trying to make their transaction, it's like, please close the menu. You can't leave until they close the menu, and you're just stuck here. And I think if you, after a while, I think you can brute force it. Or no, it's not that you brute force it. I think they can just, like, hard disconnect, I think by just closing the game or whatever. But that, like, resets everyone. It's annoying. They definitely could have programmed this better. Talking about Nintendo just makes the best online. Yeah. Right. Hi, Miri. Is that how you say that? Hello. Hope you make Stonks. Second time ever doing this. You are a good egg. Oh, thank you. Animal Crossing MMO. That's just this. You know, I did this last week, and I was thinking, oh, that's probably isn't going to happen again, but talked to Timmy and Tommy this morning. I'm like, they're selling them high again. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess we're doing this again. I expect them to do it again this soon. So I guess you just started playing Animal Crossing. I've been playing. Well, I bought this on release day. I've been playing the series since the beginning, well, on the GameCube, and pretty much with every entry, you know, the pattern has always been since the beginning. I'll pick it up when it comes out, play it a bit, and then stop playing for a while. And then play it a bunch, then stop playing for a while, just off and on. I'm sure that'll continue for until I either die or they stop making Animal Crossing games. Rusty from Dreamlight. Dad joke collector. I love it. Working on enterprise software is frustrating. I bet. Is that something you're new to? I thought you always did something at least similar to that. Like, is this different from what you usually do? Hi, Rusty. From Dreamland, like from Kirby. Is that... He might have been here last week. I think that sounds familiar. Maybe someone from a similar... Probably another somewhere else called Dreamland. That's probably not too rare of a name, because Kirby. Every project's different, every company's different. Yeah. Oh, I know. Some know what they're doing, some just kind of... hit random keys on the keyboard and pray it works. Yeah, like I was talking about this last week, how it's like, if only there's a way I could like measure like what percentage of this is just sitting on these cutscenes of people coming and going. It's a little ridiculous. Because this specific product is particularly legacy and partially acquired by a different company. Oh, I see. At least you're not one of those technicians hired to work on something that hasn't been updated in 30 years and they have this old machine running like OS 2 or something just to run that. That person's name is just a face. That's the face I'd make too if I was a trapped pet, to be fair. From Snowmeal. Hi. How would you pronounce that face? I was trying to make the face, but that's obviously not going to work. Said it right. Okay. That's about what I thought. Again, my feelings if I was a trap pet. Whoops. Greetings. Woohoo, thanks for the ticket. Ooh. Fish bait. I'll take some fish bait. I'm looking for some fish. Adding a new route, but that means I have to create 2 translation files. One for the legacy, one for modern. That did define... What, like language translation or like code translation? Find the route in like 3 different places and then the navigation to get to that new page. Ooh. It sounds fun. Because is this the first time you've had to work on something at this scale? Language translations. Okay, okay. Let me take a census of who all's here right now. I hate that it's so easy to... I'm always afraid I'm going to accidentally hit in session. Anyway, so we have... Miri, Leash, Face, and Rusty. Okay, yep. Making sure that's in line with the queue. Technically worked at another large company for a project that was a largely new develop. Ah. Thank you. Up mid Stonks. Like this company far better. Well, that's good. Someone's leaving. Bye, Leash. Hope you made Stonks. Do. You always feel like it's always about like 90% of what makes the job enjoyable is who you work with, not really what it is you do. Assuming it's not like grueling hard labor or something, but a mega core, so oh yeah, got the luxuries, but also have to deal with their corpo BS. And they're smart. Well, that's good. It sucks when you're stuck with coworkers who are a little lacking in that department. You just gotta put up with it. I've definitely been there, where it's just like, how did you pass the 3rd grade? They let you have a job? Don't technically work. It's like, oh, contractor. Yeah. Whatever works, I guess. Dang. People getting generous with these tips. Bye, Rusty. Hope you made Stonks. Work for 2 companies, one as an employee, one as a consultant. Is this like technically the same job? It's just kind of like grouped together, kind of weird. Someone's on their way. Hamabilly from Bieberland. Deserted Island Dweller. Is that the default one, I wonder? I see that one a lot. I wonder, is that just the default title? It might... That makes sense. It makes sense that it would be. As far as the in company go, hi, Hamabilly. And company goes, I'm a contractor, but instead of paying me directly, they pay my company, and the company pays you. I get like a normal employee benefits because I'm not an independent contractor, but they're from the company. It's, huh. Sounds like corporate stuff to me. Hello. Someone's trying to come in. More of a safety net the client drops me. Use my company could assign. Ah! Okay, also bye, Mire. Hope you made Stonks. Yeah, that does sound nice. Oop. You know, it's like Twitch is playing an ad. Yeah. A biddy from Mask Island. Let me see. She didn't take herself off the queue. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Looks like we have a Kartachi next in line. You're not in mod mode? Wait. What are you trying to see? I mean, you don't see. What do you mean you don't see anything? Like, what are you looking for? Hi, Barry? I'm assuming. Just said there was. Oh. Yeah, Twitch played an ad, and I lost like 3 viewers. Because of course, that's just nobody wants ads. They force them on us anyway. Anywho, let me. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I did have to. I had to ban my second person last night. I won't go into detail, but the logs are there if you're curious. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick census. Don't hit in session. Okay, we have him, Billy, Barry, just these two? Okay. Okay, yeah. There's Kartachi. Give them a minute. Oh no. Why did you see it? Yeah, I was, as soon as I saw that message, I was like, yep, nope, man. Oh. I mean, it's whatever. It happens. It wasn't a big deal, but it's like, oh hey, it's almost a little refreshing to ban someone that's not a bot. I mean, obviously you don't want him, but it's just like changed up a little bit. Okay, we got this Desical. I don't know if they're out there, but you've been in line. I'll give you a couple more minutes. Then you get the boot. Thank you. Trying to get there. Okay, okay, okay. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. As long as I know you're trying, because some people, I think they just queue up and then just forget by the time they're there, and they never, they just never show up. So as long as I know you're trying, that's all I need to know. That you didn't get drug off somewhere and forgot about it. Didn't show the message or anything, just unknown user, so they got kicked. Huh. Oh, I got banned from Twitch. That wouldn't surprise me. I'll just say this: they made a very homophobic comment. Saw that and I was just immediately like, "Yep, nope, get out of here. Ain't doing that." Like, it was obviously they were just being a troll for the sake of being a troll. They were probably like 12 or something. Yeah, there you are. Welcome on, or welcome on in, Desical, if I'm saying that right. Hi, Kodhimi, how are you? We got Stonks up in here today. Doing good. Saw that they were selling for $4.75, so I, like, hey, if anyone wants to come and sell. Or as I like to call this, the airport cutscene simulator. Pokemon. Oh yeah, did you see I watched the presentation of the direct, or watched the presentation at the beginning of the stream, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but, wait, no problem. Well, I keep saying direct. Have they called it direct in the past? It's Pokemon Presents. It might have been Pokemon Direct in the past, but I could also just be misremembering. I don't know. You have, but no spoilers in case someone else hasn't. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon, they do their own directs, on their own YouTube channel, separate from the Nintendo directs. Again, I keep saying directs. It's like, it's Pokemon Presents, but I don't know. I don't know if it was called direct at one point, or if it could also just be that that's just what everyone else calls it, like other streamers and stuff. But it's a presentation. Yeah, the Pokemon TED Talk. There you go. Or what's that one Pokemon's name? Teddy Ursa. The Pokemon Teddy Ursa Talk. Yeah, the Teddy Ursa Talk. Yeah, it was only like, what, 12 minutes long. Not a whole lot. There was one thing I thought, the new phone app thing. I thought that looked cool. Hopefully it has good execution, but there wasn't a whole lot to it. They usually aren't that big. So after that too, yeah, I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. Please don't mess it up. Please. Alright, let's take census here. Oh, you're the only one in here right now? Okay. Is there a Kartachi out there? We have a Kartachi in line. There's a Chris and a Niruna, but they're pretty new, so I'll just give them a minute. But we have a Kartachi. in line. I'll give you a couple more minutes, and if I don't hear from you, you get the boot. It'd be our luck. We still have to be the next person. Wait. Oop, thank you. Be next to the person that we can't play on the. Oh. Yeah. Well. You're welcome. Hope you made lots of money. Or that I've been at work, so I don't know what was shown. Not that I don't know what the presentations are. I mean, probably nothing you'd be too overly interested in. So I don't think they really had anything overly major in it. Again, it was only like 12 minutes long. It was a shorter one. Bye, Desco. May Stonks, awesome. So always good to hear that when people make Stonks. And thank you for the follow. Alright. So we have made a note in the Animal Crossing thread. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't think to do that. Not going for much of a debating about going to Sonic for a drink. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad. Haven't been to Sonic in a while. Alright. Let's see here. No one else coming in? Okay. So, last call for this Kartachi fellow. Yeah, you're at 10 minutes. Alright. Well, you're getting the boot. Alright, we have Chris, Nairuna, Nalu, and Kina in line. There's no one here. Hopefully things aren't broken. Huh. Give it a minute. They're walking into each other like that. You two doing sillies. Anyway, let's see. Haven't been in some time. You don't live near one? I got a bunch around me. I just don't go very often. Ooh, cheese sticks. Cheese sticks are always good. Cheese sticks or cheese curds. Just deep fried cheese. You want it in a stick or like a ball. Mood knows like 5 minutes away. Nice. Nobody's showing up. It's a deep fried cheese cures so many wrongs. Oh, I know. It's so good. Okay, let me see. Especially after work. Yeah. I worked at a couple restaurants that served cheese sticks, and boy did I have my fair share of those back then. Not that it was bad in any way. Oh yeah, sometimes you just want to relax with some deep fried cheese. Okay, I'm gonna give this another minute, and if nobody shows up, then... Huh. There's nobody showing up. Got like 4 people lined up here. Let's see here. Oh, right here. There are 23 visitors in line. Jeez, a lot of people want to come in. not sure my roommate will cook something. Oh, I'm sure your roommate will cook something questionable for dinner. Ooh. Questionable in what way? Okay. Is there a Chris out there? Like I see a Liquid Drip as your Discord. Or a Nairuna? Is there anybody out there in chat who's currently in the visitor queue? I don't know if it's just that everyone, if I just got a full queue of people who are just not joining because they're away or whatever. But those names you said are in there. Well, sometimes their name, because this goes off their Animal Crossing name, which is probably different than their Twitch name, but okay. Let me. No one's. Let me check something here real quick. That's. Huh. On film no one like or not. Okay. Have a queue on the website you're using that can alert them that they're... Well, the website should tell them that, hey, you're next. So... Which is usually what it does. They just come on in, so... I don't know if it's just the... Here, I'm gonna... Okay, the top guy's been here for like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna boot him. And that brings in an Ali. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna boot these top ones because they've been there for a bit. Hopsy, thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, so... Okay, we got a couple new people in. If nobody joins, then... That might... I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. If no one actually comes in, that might mean there's a problem. Back in a bit? Okay. Well, are you actually making your Sonic trip? Okay, is there any viewers out there? Any viewers out there currently in the visitor queue? Because this is a little concerning. I might need to... Boy, Roscoe's really checking out that pipe. Just shoving his nose in it. Oh, here we go. Currently 20th in queue, Barry from earlier. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, looks like someone's actually showing up. Okay, there was like a moment of like, I don't know, way too long, people just not showing up. I'm like, uh-oh. Is there some weird connection issue? Do I need to remake the thing? Okay. We got Lee from Shakedown. Okay, okay. I guess I just coincidentally got like a whole bunch of people who just weren't paying attention to their computer. Yeah, so welcome on in. Yes, we got Stonks up in here. Welcome in, Lee. Hope you make Stonks. You have That's a lot of turnips. And you just put all your life savings into turnips? Trying to make a billionaire? What is the money cap on this, I wonder? Okay, people are starting to show up now. Okay. Okay, well that's good. People are actually showing up. Made 300K from the last time. Woo, boy. Let's go, Stonks. Alright, we have Kina. Wow. A nice Kohimi is the first in chat. You know, you're the first person to ever redeem that since I put that in there. I don't think anyone ever goes in there and looks. Wheel too full to carry all the bells. Ooh. Trips are okay. Yep. Make as many trips as you need until Nooks closes, I guess. The first. Yeah. You're the first. Alright. Head back out of here. There we go. Greetings. Oh. Didn't let me do greetings. I went, doop. Cam from Cam's Land. Okay, yeah, we're getting people coming in. Also, I'm noticing this is there's a lot more people in line than there was last week. I don't know if it's because I'm starting doing this a little bit earlier in the day, but we're going to get really full. They'll definitely okay. Yeah, it's at 21. I think last week it only went up to like 10. But I'll be here until they close in, what, 4 hours? I ain't got nothing else to do. Roscoe over here greeting the villagers, or the visitors. Gotta kill like 90 people in it though. Oh. Jeez, I didn't even know it can go that high. Alright, let's take census. Got Kina, Lee, and Cam. Yeah, there's a Nalu out there as well. Hope you have a snack. Yeah. I might take a, well, I say break, but I'm not going to stop this, but I might go and eat something at some point. I ate a late lunch, so I'm not super worried about it, but that's fine. I can do this for the long haul. Roscoe keeps coming by and I keep thinking it's a visitor. I'm like, no, it's just Roscoe. Just hanging out over here. Was it last week? Audie came and just was like standing in the dock in the airport, just kind of blocking it for a bit. Left the tip over there. Okay. Oh, pardon me, Roscoe. See, if I set like onto the side, I think they can sit next to me. See if they'll do it. You gonna do it? No? Okay. I'm talking about him like he's a cat. Like, you gonna come up here and sit up here with me? No? Okay. Bye, Kina. Hope you made stonks. Alright. I don't think this Nalu person hasn't showed up here. We're at like 14 minutes. They're getting moved. Alright. We have a Brienne and a Tam. Up next. Bye. Whoever that is. All these dreams I'm making true, yeah. It's all about helping others. Helping these people build up their houses and their island. Bye, Lee. Hope you made stonks. I think that person's leaving. So. Alright, we have a Noah next up in line. Bye, Cam. Hope you made stonks. See. Brand, Tam, and Noah. Is there anyone else on the island? Hold on. Let's see here. No. Okay. Okay, we got a Brienne, Tam, Noah, and looks like Kartachi is back. If any of you are out there, you are all next up. Let me see here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they haven't been in line for very long, so okay. So as long as no more issues of people just not being able to get in for whatever reason. Oh, there's Noah from Comfy. Yes, we love a comfy island. Hello, Noah. Welcome on in. Seriously, are you the only one on here right now? You are. And we still have a Tam, a Brienne, and Kartachi. It's now 6 p.m. There's Pancho. There we go. There's more people. I don't know why they're taking so long to get in today. It's kind of weird. Hackers. Well, there's no hackers. There's Kartachi from Shroomville. Shroomville, oh, Snap Skies. Hi, Kartachi. Okay. Now people are starting to show up all at once. There's Tam from Pink Putty. Alright, that's everyone but Brienne? Paging a Brienne. Is there a Brienne out there? Hi, Tam. Thanks for the ticket. Hello. Someone leaving? Or trying to leave. Hi, Pancho. Oh, let him leave, please. There we go. Bye, Noah. Hope you made Stonks. Next up we have Rusty. I wonder if it's the same Rusty from earlier. Alright. Last call for this Brienne. About to boot you. Alright. You're at 11 minutes. You are getting the boot. And that brings in a Vance U. You're welcome. See Audie up there in the shadows. Bye, Cartacci. Hope you made Stonks. I also have Akina next in line. Someone's on their way here. Jana is now next in line as well. There's Rusty from Dreamland. Rusty's back. Some more turnips. Hi, Rusty. Welcome back. I wonder if that person dropped the stuff by that tree over there, because I thought this was part of the main plaza where they can't, or they're not allowed to drop anything. Ooh. It is 9 o'clock. Nice. That Brewster emote. Love it. Someone's leaving. Trying to leave. Someone's on their way here. Trying to come in. Sometimes weird things happen. Like a person will try to leave at the same time someone's trying to come in, and they conflict with each other. And the runway gets crowded. Yeah. Poor Wilbur and Norval. They're getting so overworked by all this. I have Jana from Enchanted. Hi, Jana. Oh yeah, there's someone trying to leave, right? Ah, Tam. Bye, Tam. Hope you made Stonks. Alright. Let me take a quick census. We got Rusty and Jana here. Okay. And someone else is on their way here. Yeah, we have a Vance U and a Kina still in queue. That rhymed unintentionally. See who this is. Ah, there's Vance U. From Cosmic Star. A sugary supreme bean. Okay. Hi, Vance U. Alright, is there a Kina out there? Paging Kina. Someone's leaving. We have a Woodle up next. Someone's trying to leave. Someone's on their way here. Ugh, I always feel bad when they're trying to leave, and it's like someone comes in and beats into them, or they can't leave, and they're just like stuck here. And it's like, yeah. Getting conflicted. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, we have a conflict. Welp. Close your menus, guys. There we go, finally. That poor person just trying to leave. I don't even remember who it was. They already took themselves off the queue. I think it might have been Rusty. I don't know. There's Whittle from Flip Flop. Alright. Keena's not showing up, so they're getting the boot, but I'll wait till... I think it's Rusty trying to leave. I'll wait till I'll let them leave before I open up another spot. So I can get the heck out of here. And then... Keena's getting the boot because they're not showing up. Hi, Woodle. Alright. So let this person who's trying to leave. Hopefully they can get out of here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Rusty. Bye, Rusty. Sorry it took you so long to get out of here. Okay, well, with that, we're also going to boot this Keena because they're not showing up. And we have a Megan up next. All right. We're not. Someone quietly left. Oh, that's not good. Maybe that resets every... Yep. Ah. I don't know why they do it like this. It's annoying. Friggin' bleh. I really hope they fix this for the next game. This is just silly. Alright. There's Megan, a kind pal from Jellybean. Hi, Megan. Alright. So let's see, so who left? Oh yeah, that person trying to give me the ticket earlier. Oop. Okay. Wait, hold on. Who's... everyone on the queue I think is here? Hold on. Let's see here. Let's take a census, shall we? We have Megan, Woodle, and Jana. Okay, so Vance Yu, I think, is who left. Are they trying to come back? I don't know. Someone's leaving. Okay, I'm gonna boot them since they left. Maybe their internet just dropped. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe their internet just dropped. That's why they just what uncleanly what do you call it, like quietly left and didn't remove themselves from queue. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they just dropped internet connection. It happens. Anyway, next up we have a mama. Wait, crap, who just left? I looked away for a minute. Oh well, farewell, person. Hope you made stonks. I think it was Jana or Woodle. Yeah. Hold on. Got Megan and Woodle. Yeah, it was Jana that left. Okay, bye Jana. Hope you made stonks. Okay. There's a little trail in the sky. And take her off the queue. There we go. Alright, we have a Steven next in line. We have a Mama and a Steven in line. Yay, hope you made stonks. You're welcome. Dang, we got 1 million. Bye, Woodle. Hope you made stonks. Okay. Someone else is leaving. We also have a Momo, or Momoe. How do you say it next? And a Katie next. Bye, Megan. Hope you made stonks. A Mama, a Steven, Momo, and a KT. All up next. I don't think any of them have come in yet. They're all still relatively new. I'll give it a minute. think. So I think there's no one on currently. Yeah. Okay. No visitors, 4 in queue. They're mostly new people, so I'll give them a minute. Oh. So yeah, I got Mama, Steven, Momo, and KT. If any of you are out there, I hope they're able to get in. It worries me when no one shows up. I'm like, I hope that's not an issue. Hope there's like some weird technical connection issue or something. Camel frog just run over to the flowers to smell them. Hi, camel frog. You got a lolly. Ah, here we go. There's a person. There's KT from Scranton. Hi, Katie. Ooh. I just got a notice saying a lot of Pokemon amiibo are apparently being restocked, so if anyone's looking for anything. Still have a Mama, a Steven, and a Momo in queue. Yeah, give them a couple more minutes. I don't hear anything from them. They're getting the boot. Hello. Whew, that's a lot of money. People are generous with these tips. Oh dang, I should probably make a deposit. I'm getting kind of full. I got my fish bait, some tickets. 3 tickets? Yeah. There goes Katie. She got the whole island to herself. Not having to fight with menus or anything. Hi, Katie. Hope you made Stonks. Alright, we have last call for a mama, a Steven, and a Momo. Poncho sweeping the plaza. Alright, let's see here. Oop. Let's not drip on the laptop's power cord. Let's see here. Yeah, Mama, you're getting the boot. Oop. There we go. Still working, eating dinner. Okay, that's fine. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Alright, here we go. We got a Payo and a berry. Is it the same berry from earlier? If so, welcome back. Oh, there's Momo. Okay. From Namaste. Cutting it close there, Momo. Almost booted you. About to boot this Steven person. Hi, Momo. Is it Namaste? Namaste? Namaste. Someone's on their way. There's Barry. Welcome back. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Alright, this Steven is getting the boot. It's taking too long. Seems like I can find my mouse cursor and booted. Next up we have Brooklyn. Alright, take a quick census here. There There's Momo and Barry, just you two? Okay. We have a Peyo and a Brooklyn, also in queue. Maybe you're out there. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Nope. Nice. Hope you made Stonks. Someone's on their way. Someone's leaving. Bye, Barry. Hope you made Stonks. We should probably do as much as you said you had. You're rich. Nice. What are you gonna do with all that money? You got your house built up yet? Because if not, well, I guess you do now. I might buy more. We got Brooklyn from Valhalla. Are they a Valkyrie or a warrior? See, we have a cookie up next. Hello, Brooklyn. Someone else is coming in. You still have Peyo, in queue. Fine, don't let me greet them. Bye, Momo. Hope you made lots of stonks. Alright. So let's see, I believe right now I think Brooklyn's the only one on. And then whoever this is that's coming in. Let's see who this is. Hey, oh, there's Payo. Oh, cutting it close from Skibbity. Oh, God. Cutting it close there. Oh, about to boot you. Eh. Second. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I said to reload the page. It was being weird. What's doing that whole thing? Hey, it's Jack. Hello, Payo. Or should I say Jack? It's being weird. It's only... Why are there only 3 people queued up? It's being glitchy. Give it a second. Sometimes I gotta refresh the page. Huh? Oh, that's weird. Says we've got, like, what? We got a full line, but there's only 3 people in the visitors queue. That's weird. Hmm. I'll give you bells. Okay. There's Cookie from Isla Coco. Easy breezy wallflower. Why is this only at 3 people? It's so weird. Hi, Cookie. Alright. So that's all 3 people in the queue. I don't know why it's only having 3 people in the queue. That's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's the 4th person. We have a Noah. I wonder if it's the same Noah. I don't know why it was taking so long to... I don't know, that's weird. It was being weird. Hi, Midge. Why? Why? Did you mean to type that? Or are you asking why something? Oh, there's something going on over there. Maybe I should go take a look. Ah! Oh yeah, the snowman is almost dead. Nah. All the snow's gone, but he's still there. Oop. Someone's on their way here. Is it Noah? Oop. Oh, cool. Hello there, Cloud B. How are you doing? Waiting in the queue. How far are you? If you don't mind asking. Or don't mind me asking. See, who just left? Someone's on the way here. Okay. 21st. Ooh. You've got a minute. Okay. Came to pass the time. Alright. Still let it. Let's see. Looks like it might have been, was it Cookie that left maybe? I don't know. Imagine hosting it takes so long. Yeah, there's been a lot of sitting here watching this, just watching this over and over. Okay, there's Noah. Yep. Noah from Comfy. It's the same Noah. Coming on back. I really hope they fix this for the next game. Especially, it's not even so much this, just more also the fact that it's constantly pestering you like, please close your menu so these people can come and go, and so, there's always like that one person who doesn't want to do it, and it's just... Welcome back, Noah. Yeah. All awaiting menus. Yeah, I mentioned earlier how, okay, hold on, let me see if I can take census of what all we got here. Noah, Brooklyn, and Peyo. Okay, so Cookie left. Okay. Boot them from the queue then. Okay, next up we have a Russian name that I can't read. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier about how if only there was a good way I could like measure like what percentage of this is just sitting through those like those like little cutscenes of people coming and going versus actually playing the game. Here. Okay. Alright, cool. Make a new hobby in the meantime. Yeah, and I was thinking about, man, I should have something else I could do while doing all this, but I wouldn't know what. I also gotta be able to talk to my visitors. You're welcome. Oh, maybe that's what that person meant when they just said Y. Maybe they tried to put TY. Eh. Alright. Someone's leaving. There's Jack. I thought about maybe setting it up to where I can have like play another game kind of at the same time, but I don't know how that'd work. Because obviously I couldn't use my Switch because that's running Animal Crossing. And of course that's where all... You'd want something you can easily like put down and address this real quick, but... And all the games like that are on my Switch. I have a PS4 and some older stuff I could boot up, but I wouldn't know what I'd even be able to do with that. Or would I be able to... Would be a good match for that. Okay. Watch videos with Subway Surfers in the background. Oh yeah, I've seen some streams. I've seen them do that where they'll be right back and it's just like the corner is just Subway Surfers. It's the Russian dude. Russian isn't the language. I don't know if they're actually from Russia, because I know a lot of countries speak that language. At least I assume that's what that is. I could be wrong. I also have an Iska up next. Greetings. I don't know how to say your name, but greetings. Okay. So I think those two are leaving. I think that's what, Peyo and Brooklyn on their way out. And then we also have an Iska next up in queue. Bye, Peyo. Hope you made Stonks. Alright. I think I saw Brooklyn. think they're about to head out, so I'll let them do that real quick. There they go. So we have an Annabelle next. Bye, Brooklyn. Hope you made Stonks. Someone's on their way here. It's Annabelle from Anvil, specific older sister. Also have a Carlos up next. Hi, Annabelle. Oh shoot, it's 7 already. I just noticed the music changed. Feels like it just became 6. That hour passed quick. Let's take a quick census here. Okay, just these two. Alright, we have an Iska and a Carlos in queue, if any of you are out there. Oop. Whew, with the tip. Looks like they're on their way out. By person with a Russian name. Hope you made Stonks. Iscon Carlos. Whose shadow is that? Is that Roscoe? Yep, I recognize that bulbous nose. Alright, next up we have an Owen. And Owen is next up in line. Real quick, I'm gonna run down over here. Yeah, so I can empty my pockets. Ooh, dang. A lot of money. My rod. Alright, who's coming in? It's Owen, the Wild World Star from Stella Luna. Poor Wilbur and Norval. They're getting so overworked. I'll have to buy them a coffee when this is all over. Hi, Owen. Back so I can greet them. Why do I host for turnips? Just to be nice. I already get the pipe. Oh well. Just to be nice and give back to the community is all. There he is. Someone's leaving. Bye, Annabelle. Hope you made Stonks. Specifically search for high. No, I just noticed they were selling high today. That's all. I just asked them, like, ooh, that's a lot. Maybe I'll let people come in and sell their turnips here. So, like, back in the day when I was first starting out, I used that website to sell turnips to build up my island, so I figure I'll just pay that forward and let other people have the opportunity, you know? He's like, well, my third time I've done this, and it's always just been because, like, I just noticed they're buying. I'm like, oh, okay, why not? Okay, let's take a census here. Owen's the only one on. No, Annabelle left. She didn't leave the queue. Let me just do that. We have a Charles next. Okay, Iscon Carlos. Okay, Iscon's at 12 minutes. He's getting the boot. Carlos is about to get the boot. I don't speak up. We have a Adorative next. Just found the website like 2 days ago. Ah. Yeah, I've been around here since the beginning. Like from, yep, I picked this up on release day. Not only have I picked this up on release day, I've been with the series since the beginning, because I bought the GameCube game back when that first came out, and I've just been with each game as they've come out. Didn't hear until 2021. Ooh. Yeah, I remember I got a GameCube for Christmas in 2002. Yeah, because it came out in 2001. And I remember going to, it's GameStop now, but at the time it was called a Babbage's, and picking out a game for it. And I picked up Animal Crossing, I think because I read about it in Nintendo Power, probably. But yeah, I've been playing them ever since. Bye, Owen. Hope you made Stonks. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright. Alright, this Carlos is about to get the boot. Let's see what this is real quick. Yep, we have a Megan. I don't know if it's the same Megan, but Charlie. I'm assuming that's Charles from Tea Leaf. Alright. I'm gonna wait till everyone's settled in. If I don't hear from this Carlos, they're getting the boot. Yep. I don't know why people come in here and they get in the queue and they just don't show up. I don't know, maybe they just... So I don't know how long they're waiting. So maybe it's a bit and they just, I don't know, get drug off somewhere and forget about it. Who knows? Oh, fancy with the rose. Someone's on their way. For now, coming back and you're not even in the queue. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks. I know things happen, but at the same time, you kind of got to keep the line moving. Yep, it's the same Megan coming on back. I know, I remember back in the day, when I was trying to sell my turnips, every time I was waiting in queue for like an hour or so, and then right as I'm about to come up, the guy closed it. He was like, okay, done for the day. And I'm like, oh. Cool. Or it would just poof and disappear. I'm like, nice. Yeah, that sucks. Welcome back, Megan. Carlos is officially booted. Next up we have a Will. I don't know, 64 people. Jeez. How much are they selling for? And thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Of course, I just capped it at 25 because I cannot imagine having that big. I don't even know if I'd be able to get through all that. Like 600, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even know if I have enough time to get through that many people before they close tonight. I'll probably have to lock it after. Is it raining? I think spring came early this year. Yeah, I'll probably like have to lock it at like an hour till just to make sure everyone gets in before they close. I don't want anyone to get in and then oh nope, sorry, they're closed. Hi Clay. What are you up to? Oh, bye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm still at like a full 25 by the time 9 o'clock rolls around, I'll probably just lock it. Waiting, gonna lie for so long. Yeah. Some people just want to make. I mean, it's only a Tuesday, so it's not that big a deal. I can understand if it was like a Saturday and they're like, I gotta get rid of these before they spoil. But it's like Will from Will's place. But I can understand. Like, if you don't get it tonight, like you still got the rest of the week to find someone. I bet Saturdays are pretty chaotic. People panicking. Welcome, Will. There he goes, just zooming. Where's he going? Okay. Some people come in here and just zoom off in some random direction. I'm like, oh, there's nothing really back there, but okay. Bye, Charlie. Hope you made Stonks. You're in for the deserted island. I think that might be the default title or something like that. That's why so many people have it. Yeah, I put it on there. It's like, yeah, after you exit the airport, just follow the little pathway. It'll take you to the little, you take you to the pipe. But I swear, there's a few people who just don't even bother reading, and they're just like, oh, where's the shop? They just run around like they're looking for it. You're welcome. Next up we have an iron L. A larva bean? Yeah. A larva bean. Also an adorative. Last call for an adorative before you get booted. Been on here for 10 minutes. It's a pretty name. Let them leave, please. Probably that Megan trying to leave. It might be a case of someone trying to leave and come in at the same time. Ugh, it always sucks when that happens. Yeah. Bye, Megan. Hope you made even more stonks. Someone's on their way here. I see Kartachi is back. It's Larva Bean from the Rusty Moose. Hi, Larva Bean. Alright, Adorative, you are getting the boot. You've been in here, we're taking too long. Next up, we have a Binky. There's that person zooming off. Alright, take a quick census. Larva Bean and Will, just these two? Okay. I think that's Will. Looks like they're zooming off to leave, probably. Alright, we have a Kartachi and Binky now up. Well, I saw him zoom over here. I don't know. There we go. Someone's trying to leave. Oops, someone's. Imagine like I'm trying to go home and you gotta wait for people to come in and. Alright. Just let Will leave. Bye, Will. Hope you made Stonks. Okay. Someone's coming in. It's Binky from Hyrule. They're the occasional coconut. Hi, Binky. Hello. Oh, you're fancy. And we also have Patrick now in line. Did Will? Yeah, I saw they didn't take him on the queue. I booted him. I just booted him. I'm just waiting for, usually with that, I'll just wait. If I see people trying to come or go, I'll wait till all that plays out before I boot people, just so it's a little less chaotic. Less people, not everyone's trying to swarm in all at once. Hello. You're welcome. Looks like they're heading on out of here. Still have a Kartachi out there. I know I saw them. Were they here? I know I saw them in the queue earlier. I don't know if they actually... I don't remember if they actually showed up or not. I think they might have. Ah. Dang it. I don't know why people do that. Also don't know why Nintendo programmed it like this, but whatever. Alright. Census time. Larva bean. So I think it was Binky left. Okay. Welp. I guess they're out of here. We have Otis next. I think Larva Bean's trying to leave. Alright, last call for this Kartachi. I'll wait till Larva Bean leaves. I think they're trying to leave. Bye, Larva Bean. Hope you made Stonks. Roscoe's over there eating a sandwich. Alright. Nope. They're coming back. I don't think they're supposed to, but whatever. So I'll go give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they just had a connection issue. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they just had a connection issue. So I think they did just get here. Oh, jeez. Check the Discord, see if anybody responded there. We're wanting... Ah. Well, okay. Did that... Boo... Hold on, did that... Ew. I think that kicked everyone. Well, I don't think any... Oh, wait, no. Oh, we didn't even have anyone. Right, no one else is on the island. Are my gates still open? So 1 second here. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Can I... Hold on. Okay, hold on. I hope I can just update the dodo code. Okay, hold on, I'm going to... Yeah, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna switch over... Okay, I'm gonna go to my Be Right Back screen for just a second. Just so the code's not on screen. Probably also... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Okay, you can update. Okay. I'm gonna go to my Be Right Back screen, mostly so the code's not on screen. I'm also just gonna take that opportunity to go to the bathroom because I've been here for hours. I'm gonna let Twitch... Well, no, I can't. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna do that real quick. So give me, like, just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Looks like we're back in business. We had... Rusty just popped in, I think. I just got back from the bathroom. Let me... let's see. I saw Rusty come back in while I was coming back. Let me see if anyone else is here. Okay, here's the first one. Okay. Alright, I think we're back in business. We also have... Let's see, a Patrick and Otis and a Chrissy are currently in the visitors queue. There we go. Send the message saying the dodo. Yes, that's a good idea. In fact, I'll go do that. Okay. Oh, hi, Kodimi. Chrissy from Nuketown. Yeah, I had, we had somebody come in and... I don't know, with an unstable connection, and it dropped everything, and I had to put in a new dodo code. So, you came in right as I just finished updating everything. I think we should be back in business now. Yeah, a little bit of turbulence. Hi, Chrissy. From Nuketown. Was she here last week? That name, she seems familiar. Maybe she was here last week. Okay. Yep, here for them Stonks. Hi, Celeste. What? I wasn't expecting to see you here. Well, Celeste is here, everyone. Okay, one more second. I gotta go get up and update the thing again. Okay. They're getting up to go edit that for like the third time. Just, I mean, sure. Why not let people get Celeste too while we're here? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, you're number 5. Oh, you're close. All right, wait. Who just left? Shoot, I was looking at Rusty. Bye, Rusty. I guess the people in queue just got a little lucky with Celeste. And she's right here, too, by the entryway. Like, that's perfect. Resident obnoxiousness at your service. Full out. Yeah, so I'm sure people are gonna... The Celeste is, definitely gonna be attracting some people. Yeah, okay, we got Patrick from Lilliput. You got snacked. I'm probably going to, here in a bit, I got some frozen taquitos. I think I might throw in the oven, snack on here soon-ish. Hopefully we can keep Celeste near the area. Hi, Patrick. It's a nice little, something like a space helmet. Should probably talk to her myself to get my thing. Oop. So we got Stonks, we got Leaf, and we got Celeste, and she's wandering off over there. It'd be pretty useful to some newer players needing to build up their stuff. What did I just get? A satellite. Nice. Nice. I remember having one of those in the original. Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully she just sticks around here. That'd just be nice and convenient. Nice. Yeah. It's like my island is like the perfect little hub to help out. Help people getting started and give them some stuff. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to put in a... yeah, 1 second. Oh, did Rusty leave? Yes. I left my mouse over there. Who was that? Who just left? Chrissy, I think. I wasn't looking. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, Rusty. Oh yeah, let's get Rusty out of here. Okay, I see Barry's back. See if I can run a quick census. Yeah, Patrick. So I think Chrissy. Okay, yeah, she took herself out of the queue. Okay. So Patrick's still here. Oh yeah, there's an Otis. I guess. I mean, I'll be a little lenient since we had that error. Is there an Otis out there? We have a Cloud up next, and Barry's back. Okay, I'll wait until this wave or this person comes in before I boot out Otis. Oh, because I was talking to Leaf. Yeah, Otis has been here 19 minutes. Should probably, I mean, like I said, we had those issues earlier, so. But if they're not here yet, then they're probably not going to. Cloud from Thuristo. Tropically grown lawn clippings. Okay. Yeah, I figure that probably is causing a little bit of chaos. Okay, I think we're getting settled back in though. Hi, Cloud. Okay, I'm gonna give like Otis like just a minute. I'm only being lenient because of the code change. And someone okay. Yeah, I'll just wait till this wave of people coming in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully they can get in. Oh, he's still talking to Leaf. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. Whole co-op subs for you. No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not too bad if you're just playing with friends, which is probably what they had in mind, not doing this, but still, it's like they can do better. One of these days, Nintendo will figure out online. So they've come a long way from Brawl. You want to remember Brawl's online? Welcome back again, Barry. At the island again, yep. And this time with Celeste. Surprisingly. Just... I don't know where she ran off to, but... Yes, it is a nice outfit. Where did she run off to? Somewhere around here. That person's been talking to Leaf for a bit. That might also just be because he keeps getting interrupted with people coming and go. Okay, I'm kicking out Otis. Otis, I think, has had plenty of chances. Yeah, Iska. Back. Did they show up? Or did they get booted? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm trying to find Celeste. Yeah. Where did she run off to? That is one thing. I can put a pipe that goes straight to the store and Leaf's just right there. But Celeste, if she moves around. Oh, there she is. Yeah, if you go to that little plaza, just follow this road. Everything in my island's connected via road. Okay. You like my island? Thank you. Put a lot of work into it. Hello. Your inventory is full. Oh no. Drop. Can you drop something? Because if she gives you the card, you can just learn it, and then it'll poof out your inventory. And then you can just pick up whatever you just dropped again. It's all turnips. I should probably be doing this. Ooh. Would it help? Yeah, you sell them, and then... Can you not drop turnips? I don't know. Yeah, you can drop your money real quick. I don't know, maybe hide it behind a building or something. I don't know. Thanks. You're welcome. Plenty of room. Okay, nice. You don't even know what Leaf's selling today. I didn't even check. Yeah, hopefully it's something people find useful. I do have a fruit tree orchard in the middle of the island if anybody needs. If anyone's starting out an island and is looking for a specific fruit to grow trees. This just looks so much worse after the snow's gone and he's just in that pile. She disappeared again. Okay, I'll see if I can help you find her. Yeah, she likes to move. Nope. Oh, you found her. She's on the beach. Ah. I was saying, like, over here, this little, like, middle section of the island is all fruit trees. If anybody is starting an island and is, like, needing a specific fruit to grow a tree, You're more than welcome to grab one. And that is 8 o'clock. I have that one. Thank you. There's still a few expressions I'm missing. I'm not sure how to get them. Knowledge to build the moon. Ooh. Yeah, she would. Thank you. Another queue. Is there a line at the airport? That's funny. That makes sense. But that's funny. Nice. Someone's AFK, you think? Ooh. On the... Yeah, Iska... Oh, hold on, what are they at here? Let me see. I think they came into queue earlier... Oh, astronaut. Oh, you're talking about, Oh, I'm at the 3 out of 4. Patrick, oh, I think they took their... Hold on, let me see here. Patrick, yeah, they just took themselves out of the queue. Well, it says he's talking to Wilbur. Oh, that's not gonna be an issue. Talking to Celeste. Oh, maybe? Give him a minute. Because if not, then... Well, honestly, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Maybe they let them don't realize... I don't know. Is it possible to boot someone out of your island? Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to, had to boot them all out. I don't know if their stuff will see. Yeah! Hold on. I can end the whole session. But yeah, that is Patrick. Huh. But if I do that, then I don't know if I'll mess with your guy. Wait, I see Wilbur working on the computer. Or why was I leaving? Looked like Wilbur was working on the computer. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay, that took care of itself. Thank God. Then we're missing on the just talking to to Wilbur. Hey, you never know. They could easily get distracted by something in real life. You never know. Maybe they're younger and their parents are dragging them off, and it's like, just pause that, Nintendo, son. Or maybe they themselves are a parent to a young child, and they're like, tearing down the curtains and just trying to set the house on fire. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, take out the trash. Yeah. Or they had to get onto their kid for not taking out the trash. Either way, I know things happen. You just get pulled away. Alright, so we got coming in Laura. From La Mancha. The very first relocator. I think, is that the default title? That also seems like I don't know. So this Iska person, I know I saw them on here before. I don't know if they came in or not, but hi, Laura. Alright. I'm about to boot this East Cub. I'm gonna let you guys leave before I let someone else join the queue and potentially cause a conflict. Bye, Barry. Done tourist for today. Okay. How many do you have? Just a whole island full. Yeah, enough waiting. And you got a Celeste card too. Next up we have Collector K. Bye, Cloud. Try to on Sunday. You've been. Oh! I see. So you just got infinite stonks there, don't you? Bye, Cloud. Hope you made nice stonks. Alright. Someone's on their way in. It's probably this Collector K. Yep, from La Isla. Woo! Nice. Patience and leave me. Can you kick? Oh, yeah. I can take care of that. Boop. Except we have an anime. That's weird. I was wondering why some people didn't leave, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just some weird error or something. Hello, Collector K. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention earlier. I was talking about like GameCube Animal Crossing and stuff. At some point, I want to do a stream where I just boot up all my old games. So like GameCube, Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf. I don't know where they're going, and just show them off. Some of them I haven't touched in forever. I thought it'd be fun to explore some of them because I still have them all laying around. Assuming, I'm pretty sure their save data is all still intact. Hope it is. But I think that'd be pretty cool. I did already do the showcase some of those titles. Yeah. I did do a stream showing off my old GameCube town, like, back in 2020, like, before this game came out. So I thought, oh, hey, this is about to come out, let's look back on this. I didn't do the others, though. So that's why I want to go back and just do all of them. I remember I talked to all my villagers in the GameCube, and there's like, it's been like 10 years since you last talked to me. Okay, let's see here. Who all's on the island right now? Collector K and Laura. Okay. I'm gonna boot this Iska person. They're at 14 minutes. Okay, we have an Annie Mae and an Anna Mae lined up in queue as the next two people to come in. I wonder if there's a relation or if that's just coincidence. Also, I know when I boot those up, they're all gonna, all of them are gonna be filled with weeds. 2 switches, possibly. So one has a Discord of Pyrofox, and the other doesn't. There's in 2 islands. Very possible. But they better get their butt in here soon, so don't get kicked out for not showing up. Well, I might be looking for Celeste. Let's see, I almost named myself Anime back in the day. Who's this Anime person? Why does everyone keep talking about her? She seems so popular. Because Anna's real. Yeah, yeah. Is there a story behind Code Hemi? I don't think I've ever heard that. Maybe I don't remember, but oh. Okay, there's Annie Mae from Dobie Cove. Codename Hiromi. Himi is a cute nickname for Hiromi. Ah, I see. Now, did that name come from anywhere, or just something you made up? Hi, Anime. Your designated Japanese name when you used to go to classes. Ah, I see. Wait, did you actually go to school in Japan, or like you're talking like Japanese classes, or another way? It's probably the other Anime. Hello. Oh, no JP classes in college. You lived in Japan for a few years. Oh, I never knew that. That's cool. was fun. I've also heard it's expensive. Of course, I could just be like Tokyo. I don't know if you're in Tokyo, but... From Otter Isle... Is it Otter Isle as in the Otter Island? Because they have 2 switches. Depending on cheap, you know where to look. I imagine, like, if it's not Tokyo, just that alone would probably help a lot, but... Because I know cities, especially big cities of that size can be ridiculous. Hello, anime from the Otter Isle. Oh, they're an otter. Or I think. Oh, they got whiskers. I don't know if that's what they're going for. Alright. Greet this person. Let's see if I can go find Celeste. Can I keep tabs on where she... There she is. I'm sure people will ask where she is. Thankfully, she's still close by. So I'm glad she just wandered over to this area. She could have, like, appeared, but been on, like, the other corner of the island, and I never would have found her. Or, like, never would have even known she was here. Although, I guess if I saw the shooting stars, that would have might have made me suspicious and go check. Looks like someone's leaving. Trying to leave anyway. Someone's trying to leave. There we go. Bye, Laura. Hope you made Stonks. Alright, let's see. Next up we have another Russian name. Kinda like it says Hockey Fock. I don't know if that's intentional. But it's like Cyrillic, but they look like... I don't know if it's an actual Cyrillic name or someone's just using them to be fancy. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Bye, Collector K. Hope you made bank. Stonks. Gonna head to bed now. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your time here and got plenty of money. Sleep well. Thank you. You're welcome. We have Nate from Paradise. Oh yeah, I slipped on the queue without me noticing. I got right in here. I just jumped right in, didn't waste any time. Hello. Welcome on in. Greetings. I missed one. Oh well. Hello. Bye, Annie Mae. Hope you made Stonks. Looks like Serafina just joined the visitor queue. I think Anna Mae is probably gonna be leaving behind her. So I'll wait a minute. Celeste is like just down the beach from here, by the way. And bye, Anime. Hope you made Stonks. All right. Looks like Cookie's coming back. I assume that's the same Cookie. Oh, there's Celeste. Yeah. Glad she's sticking around this area, not like in some weird corner. This makes it easier to be like, yeah, she's right here. You're addicted, aren't you? How long you been playing, by the way? Like, do you have you still trying to build up get your house fully upgraded? There's Serafina from Area Isle. Ooh, nice. 900 grand. Let's go. Playing since a few months after release. We were started like 4 times. He's playing a different Switch. Okay, okay. House is almost upgraded. Okay. Hopefully you can get the money you need and get her fully upgraded. Hi, Serafina. Someone else is coming in. You got kicked from queue number 9 when you opened the stream up. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, did you like click on the stream and it like took you off the page? Ooh. Oh, there's that person. Okay, I think maybe it's an actual Russian name and not them trying to spell hockey fuck or something. Ooh, that sucks. So it doesn't like you do not keep your place if you go back. I mean, I honestly don't know if that how that works. Greetings. You removed your place. Ah. And you accidentally says on the page leave it open. Okay, okay. And you accidentally change. Ooh. Ouch. At least the line looks like it's shrinking a bit. It's not constantly full. Hello. Oh, you're on mobile. Ooh, that might. Yeah, I didn't think about mobile. Yeah, I can see that being an issue with mobile. It's Cookie. Cookie's back. phone for you the first time and had to keep my phone from turning off. Oh. Ooh. I wonder if there's a way they can implement that better on mobile. Huh. Probably have to make a whole app, and no, they have the resources for that. Hi, welcome back, Cookie. Okay, I think we have a full island. Yeah. I don't know why they're going to resident services, but okay. Yep, I was gonna take a census, but someone's leaving. See, is Nate still here? Okay. Yes, let's let Nate leave. Bye, Nate. Hope you missed. Stonks, well, you did. So, oh, I just saw that message they said earlier. Seraphina had their phone die, so they won't be able to leave the queue once they're done. Okay. I missed that earlier, sorry. But okay, I'll take care of it. You're welcome. Enjoy your money. Alright, census time. Alright, Seraphina, that dude, and Cookie. Okay. And where'd Celeste go? Keep tabs on this bird. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Back at the beach. Okay, she's not straying too far, thankfully. She's leaving little owl footprints. Oh no, she's selling for a 110. Oof. Ouch. Will I take a... yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just let them leave. I need to... Bye, Seraphina. Hope you made Stonks. Okay, clear them out of the queue. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Alright. We have Poochie and Megan. Looks like that Megan's coming back. I think this is what, their third time coming back? Okay. check here. Okay, just got these two. Yep, same Megan. I think it was like our third time around. Welcome back, Megan. Oop. Looks like Poochie just left. Guess they changed their mind. Anyway, we got Mads up next. Welcome back. Ooh, you guys are generous with these tips. Oh, Celeste is, if you're looking for Celeste. Where'd she run off to? There she is. Someone's leaving. Right, down to 14 in the line. So it's shrinking a bit. Probably because it's getting later in the day. Bye. Persons whose name I can't say. You can't access the dote. Oh, you're Mads? Wait, hold on. Oh, your name's... I thought you were... When you said that earlier, I thought you were just saying you were mad. Okay. You can't access the dodo. Okay, what's it doing exactly? I wonder if... Because I noticed there's been some people who just haven't been showing up. I wonder if they've been having trouble. Anyway, just... Give me 1 second here. Looks like Twitch is wanting to run ads. The page closed. The rejoins time with the closed. Okay, here. And you know what? I'll just oh, you're in 13. So you're okay. So you're 13. So are you the Mads that's in the visitor queue, or? Because there's a Mads currently in the visitor queue. Yes. Okay. Here, I'll tell you. I'll just whisper it to you. If I can... Well... If I can get this to want to cooperate. 1 second. they're running out of here. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. I don't know why it's not wanting to. Yeah, let's try this a different way. Oh, that's why. Hold on, let me. If I can frickin' come on. Cooperate, laptop. Okay, well, I would, hold on, okay, DM me on Twitch. It says you have DMs blocked from strangers, so I can't send it to you. But if you DM me first, I think I can send you the code that way. Anyway, bye, Cookie. Okay. Go ahead and boot them out of here. Next up, we have Jason. Longer will I be going? Welcome back. A while, probably another hour or so, maybe. Basically until the store closes. But yeah, Salty, if you just want to send me a DM on Twitch, so I can send you the code that way. That person's back. Did they double dip without? I think they double dipped without rejoining the queue. Okay, 1 second. Let me. All right. Really? I gotta get up and just press enter. Okay, 1 second. There you go. Okay. I think this person... Here, I'm booting him out of the queue, first of all. Being a little stinker. Bypassing the system. I don't really know if there's much I can do about it without just doing the whole thing. Or without closing the whole thing down, but... I don't know. I booted him out of here, out of the queue, so... If they keep coming back, I'll just have to change the code. Probably the best thing to do is just let him leave, and hopefully the issue just doesn't persist. All you can do. Alright. Wait, you can't send me a whisper on... Really? What's it say? Jason from Valhalla. Is this what they hear earlier? I know there's a Valhalla person. I don't remember if it's the same. That's weird. I noticed on... I had that issue, but when I clicked on Whisper on my chat monitor, it didn't do anything. It might just be because I had the browser full screen. And it's in the weird... Oh, what are you... Are you in the, like, mod view or something, or... Because I know I'm using the chat menu from, like, the... What's it called? Stream Manager? So, huh. That's weird. Welcome, Jason. It's probably just being weird and screwy. Just try it on, like, just normal Twitch. I mean, is there something you need to tell me, or are you just messing around with it because you've never just seen what it's about? There you are. You made it. Might be easier just look at it on my phone, maybe. Hold on. Okay. Yep, I got your message. Yay, you made it. Welcome, Mads. Glad you finally made it. I think we also have a brie. Ooh, flowers. Thank you. From La Vida Loca. Okay, I think everyone in the queue is now on the island. I'll do a census once all this is done. I think we may have a fifth extra person in here, but... yeah. Welcome, Bria. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick census. See, yep, got an extra person here. Oh well. Alright, Celeste is down on the beach if anybody's wanting to talk to her. Just let me double check. That's where she still is. Yep. Someone's leaving. Trying to leave. Yeah. Bye, Megan. Gonna hop off again and be on Discord. Okay. Have a headache. Oof. Yeah, go get some rest. Alright. Except we have a cow. She got 5 stars for the first time. Nice. And at least it left a tip. I got my 5-star land, what was it, like last, I don't know, a little over half a year ago, finally. Someone's trying to leave. I think we got a couple people trying to leave. Farewell. Little stinker double divert. Looked like, I think Jason looked like they were trying to leave, I believe. We also have a Cal now in the visitor queue. Next up. Alright. Bye, Jason. Hope you made Stonks. So it is 9 o'clock. So, or it's almost 9 o'clock. It's like 5 till 9. So just over an hour before the store closes. So we have a Desi next up. Greetings. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Hope you guys made some nice money. Alright. So we got like, what, 9 people in line? So we're not at the full 25, so I don't... Might wait a smidge longer before I lock it up. Let people, Bye, Bria. Give people a little bit more time, I think. Because we're not quite full. Maybe like, I don't know, 9:15. Assuming it doesn't, the line doesn't blow up. There's a little streak in the sky. Alright, next up we have a Lola. Bye, Mads. Hope you made bank. Oh, there's a tarantula over there. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Salty. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Sorry about the issues, but I think we got them taken care of. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do a little pest control. Out. Who mad? Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. So anyone else on right now? No, okay. So we've got, 9 o'clock. We got a Cal, a Desi, a Lola, and a Kaz. All in the visitors queue. 9 o'clock, time for aerobics. Alright. I'll give them a couple of more minutes. Some of them are just joined in, so... check something here. Oh, there's Celeste. Cal, Desi, Lola, and Kaz. You are all in line. There we go. Okay, we are on the last hour, so I might have to be a little less lenient to make sure we get everyone in through here. Of course, we only have 7 people in, so... Oh, there's Lola. Hi, Lola. Hi. Look at Celeste coming straight to the visitors. Alright, we have a Cal, Desi, and a Kaz out there. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna give me a little bit. We are on the last hour, so I need to kind of keep the line moving. Of course, we only have, like, I think 3 other people behind him, so... it's probably gonna be fine. You're welcome. Waiting for Celeste. She's... I don't know, where did that owl wander off to? Oh, yeah, okay, you found her. We only, yeah, it says we only got like 7 or 3 other people, I think, after these people, so I guess I'll give them another minute and then I'll boot them. There's not a lot of people in the queue, so I guess if they really want back in, they can. Yeah, it's kind of calming down for the night. Bye, Lola. Hope you made bank. There's someone. Nope, Seraphina's back. You're not on the list, silly. Let me see here. I think, like, hold on, let me make sure it's not being weird. Sometimes it gets weird. Oh, you are. Never mind. I take that back. You are. My list just wasn't updated. Lola left and Seraphina immediately got on there. It just didn't update. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. People in queue dwindled because you put that Celeste's there. The only thing is... oh, really? the thing... that's weird. That's a weird way to do it. Eh. Welcome back. I just put it on there because I thought, whatever. Actually, let me... Well, I'm curious. Welcome back. Let me see here. So I go here and hit... Hi, Audie. Let's see if I go here, look at islands. Oh yeah, mine's not on here unless I hit Celeste. Oh. Well then. That's a weird way to do it. But, huh. Well, either way, it's getting a little late, so I don't think there's any point in fixing it now. I don't really want to, don't want a big line this close to closing time. So what do we have, like 6 total? Alright. Cal, Desi, and Cal. I'm kicking Cal and Desi because they're taking forever. Wait, hold on. Quiet. Either way, we're kicking these people because they're taking forever. I see you're up next, Barry. And Apollo Ape. I think... Is she the only one on the island? Let me check here. Yes. Okay. Alright. She might have had a connection issue. Alright, we only have 3 visitors in line. I mean, okay. We don't need to lock it just yet. I'll leave it open until we're closed. I'll keep it up until they're closed. Oh, yeah, she's back. My bad connection issue. Welcome back, Barry. This is like, what, your 4th time? Trip number 4. Welcome back. Hello. Someone's on their way here. It's Apollo from Torethia. They are a very first island dweller. I wonder what my thing is. I haven't touched that in forever. My little title thing. Welcome in, Apollo 8. Haven't heard from this Kaz person. I'd kick him, but there's not really anyone else behind him, I don't think. There's someone. I didn't mean for other people. Now the queue's so small I continue to join until I get the last. I mean, that's fine. Oh, look at the raining out there. Like raining hard. I'm pretty sure you just instantly go in. There's like no one behind the current visitors queue. Seraphina's back. Hopefully they have better luck this time. Goes up at all. Make sure to join. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, normally I'd kick this Kaz person, but there's no one waiting in line, so. Welcome back. Let's see, Celeste still down here? Oh, where'd she run off to? There, Cherry, yeah. Hi, Roscoe. Hello again. Thank you. Where's that silly bird at? I don't know where she ran off to. Bye, Seraphina. Glad you had better luck this time. And bye, Barry. See you again in a minute, I'm sure. I think we have Apollo Ape still on. Yeah, ain't many people left. Let me see here. How you just left? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's two other islands in the main, if you're in the neither category, both with pretty big lines. In a way, it's kind of on them for not checking. Yeah, mysteries with Nintendo's weird programming. All right, well, this Kaz isn't showing up, and then all right, 2 people are in the queue. Just you and Apollo Ape, so feel free to come on back. I think Apollo Ape's still here. Let me. Yeah, okay, I don't know where they're at. Maybe looking for Celeste? Where is she? Oh, there she is. So on this bench for once. Bye, Apollo Ape. Hope you made Stonks. I gotta find her. Daisy may run off too. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm curious here. Let's see. Where is... Which one of these? What passport? What's mine look like? I'm an internet semi-professional. Where the heck is Celeste? I wonder what time Leaf closes up shop. Or is he just here until it rolls over to the next day, like, what is it, like 5 or 4 a.m.? I forget which one this does. Some games do 4 a.m., some do 5 a.m. She stays all night. Oh, Celeste. No, I was talking about Leaf. Oh, Stephana's back. Yep, yeah, back in the queue. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the time to just come and go. There's no one in line. Till 5 a.m., yeah. Welcome back for round 3, I think. Not counting the time you disconnected. Man, ain't no one's birthday. Why are you playing that? Let's see. Is that? Oh no, it's. I thought it was a thought bubble. It was the moon. Oh, where's she ran off to? Hello. Ah, you're looking for me. Welcome back for round 5. Infinite money. It's not a glitch, it's a loophole. Just a little loophole. It's perfectly legal and fine. Welcome back. Midge is looking at that ticket. Alright, where's that silly bird? Well, I don't know, she ran off somewhere. Ooh, it's a lot of bank. There's probably no point in finding her. I'm sure if someone came in and wanted her, she'd probably be somewhere else by then anyway. Drop this off real quick. Whew. Making stonks up in here tonight. Can visitors use the ATM? Looks like they're using it fine. Okay. Oh, it's Audie. Oh yeah, Hable Sisters are closed for the night. 3 more rounds. You got 35 minutes before they close. What's up? You trying to get my attention for something? Nope. Like someone's leaving. Bye, Seraphina. Can make it within the 33 minutes. Well, I mean, there's not likely a big line busting down the door anymore, so hopefully it'll be fine. Last time I did this, somebody was like, "Oh, can I make one last trip?" And I'm like, "You got 5 minutes before they close." And like, "I'll try." They didn't make it, sadly. Yeah, cutting it close. Alright. You're the only one in queue. I think it's just because people aren't thinking to check the other tabs there. Which, I mean, it's kind of on them. I mean, I will admit I could have programmed that a little better, but at the same time, Dream just hit fall. Ooh, dang. I'm flying by. How much money have you made so far? Like a lot. I think I've made close to like maybe 3 mil. All these tips people are giving me. And 10 Nook Miles tickets. Nice. And 10 fish bait. Man, getting millions. Yeah. I think everyone's making a lot of profit. The only people I can potentially see getting the raw end of this is Timmy and Tommy, because, of course, I don't know what they're doing with all these turnips. Maybe they also have a seller they're selling them to, so maybe hopefully they're getting money, but yeah, who knows where it all goes down the pipeline. Like feeding back towards Daisy means a constant loop. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Where's Celeste go? Can she just leave? I wonder if she can just leave. Or is she here for the night once she shows up? Oh, there she is. She's up in the park. All the way in the other corner of the island. Okay. "30 minutes remain." Oh, Megan's back. I think now it's just the points to the people. It's just the people who have already been here, and now they see a quick and easy queue to get in and sell stuff, so they're coming back. Good on them. Like I said, I partly just blame the other people for just not checking the other tab. Yep, someone's coming in. Wait for hours and yeah. Yep. Welcome back for round... Was it 6 now? Welcome back. Living QQ, thank you for the follow. You're Seraphina, thank you for the opportunity. No problem. Hope you made lots of money. Alright, this Megan? Yep, Megan's back. Have a wonderful night. Welcome back, Megan. Welcome back. Whew. Oh yeah, I was gonna check earlier. What all am I? Hold on. Yeah, I'm still missing what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and I'm not sure how to get them. Sure, I can just look it up. Yay. All these, I should probably put some more on there, but we're on my wheel. Just been using this all night. You're welcome. Nope. Tried to way back. Bye, Barry. 25 minutes remain, or 24 minutes remain. Speed running. Bye, Megan. Hi, Audie. You got there a beverage, a canned drink of some sort. It's like rods holding a rod. Yeah, who's going fishing? I'm curious. I haven't been in the shop since before I... Put me on that side. Since before I started this. Curious if the shop is like bought out. Yep. Just curious. Looks kind of weird with that building gone. 20 minutes remain. Yeah, look, he's fishing. Oh, Mathilda's fishing too. I don't see any fish there, but you know. Hi, Cherry. What's up? Yep, starting to warm up. Snow's all gone. Temperatures are rising. Yeah, it's like spring's coming a little early this year. It's not even March yet. It's already, what, like 80 degrees? It was like 80, what? Yeah, 80 degrees today. Oh, it's not raining, it's windy. I just looked at the weather. It's just windy. Welcome back for round 7. Getting a little tired. Yeah. Getting late. But only got less than 20 minutes left. Welcome back. Welcome back. late hours. Everyone's getting their last minute business in. It's getting quiet. One more. Got about 15 minutes. Thank you. Confetti. Ah. Alright. I'll probably... it's like 15 till. I'm gonna go ahead and just lock up the queue. I don't think anyone else is gonna squeeze in here at the last minute. I'll probably just close up shop once you're done with your stuff. Ooh, do you have a charger? I want to plug that in. I don't know if it'll make it. Plug into the dock. Yeah, I actually bought a second charger, like back when I bought my Switch, back in like 2017. That way I can just, the one for the dock, because it's like, yeah, in order to get that one out, I'd like get behind that whole entertainment center where the TV and everything is. So I'm like, screw that, I'm gonna buy a second one, keep stuff to my carrying case. But hopefully you can make it. I don't know. I never had my Switch that low, so I don't know how. I also don't know if you have one of the, what model you're on. Because I know some have better battery life. The dock only works with it. Yeah. Yeah. The original model, so, okay. Yeah, as I know, like, some of the later, they put out some, like, later revisions that had a little bit better battery life. But, yeah, hopefully. So I usually, if it's like, if I notice it gets anywhere low, like maybe 20 or so, it's like, I'll try to, like, okay, time to charge this thing. That charger, I am glad I got a second one in the long run, because the camera I'm using, when I first got this, I didn't have anything to like plug it into the wall outlet and not have it run on battery, which when you're streaming for several hours, well, actually I was streaming last night, I was streaming Splatoon, and I forgot to plug it in, so it died on me after like 3 hours. But and I'm like, oh, it's a Nikon camera, and they want like a bunch of money for their official charger. It's like over $100. But I'm like, oh wait, I have the Switch charger that meets all the specs. Does this work? Oh, it does. So I can just use my extra Switch charger to power my camera. So it's also just been pretty useful in that sense ever since I got this. Ever since I got this camera. USB-C, yeah. I mean, it's not just USB-C, but also specifically the Switch is like a high power output through USB-C. So it's perfectly compatible with the camera. I don't need to buy their ridiculously overpriced chargers. Oh no. Oh no, Daisy May. clock is ticking, not just on the store closing, but your battery dying. It's like you can really hear like the final hours theme from Majora's Mask. It's like at the point where it's like at the really aggressive rumbling, the clock's flashing red. You're like, ah. Yep. He's probably getting sleepy. Yep. I'll be doing that now. $11. Race against time. 10 minutes remain. Yep, is that you? Yep, okay, cool. Do I have... Where did I put that? Oh, where did I put that? Oh, there it is, I see him. Perfect, that works out fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just close the island on the website. And bam. Alright, so you'll be the last customer. Just go ahead and haul ass over there. Hi, Roscoe. Don't need this on my laptop anymore. Okay. Hello. Hey, you want to be pirates or sailors? Fiend, you got it? Nice. Thank you. I think we all made some nice bank tonight. Here, I have this because it's on my list. Alright. See ya. Better get home and save before your battery dies. Ooh, that's a big tip. Thank you. Go ahead and head to the airport. I'll close up behind you. By, what was that, like a total of 8 trips? Thanks so much for so long. Yeah, no problem. How much did you make? Millions? Alright. Alright, shut her down. We're gonna close up for the night. We got like 5 minutes left before Nooks closes, so about 10 million. Nice. I think that's almost as much as I think I started tonight with like 9 million in the bank. I'm now. Well, we'll see how much I have when I deposit this. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Nice. I made like what? Like almost about 4 million, roughly, tonight. Nice. People leaving some big tips. Final hours. Just one last look at that number. Alright. We are closed for business. It was a good day on the market. I think we all made lots of money. Gonna head out. Still gotta make yourself dinner. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I was gonna make those taquitos earlier and I never got around to it. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time. Enjoy your money. Take care. I have one little last thing of business I'm gonna do before I get off. Alright, I've been working these two off their butts all day. I'm gonna buy them a coffee. So we can get this to work. The Pro Controller gets a little finicky. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Wilbur and Orville. Because I just have his card like right over here from the other day. This Pro Controller, a reader on this. There we go. Well, the reader on this kind of finicky. I think just one will process, bring both of them in. Bringing the company along. Okay, cool. So I only have Orville's card. I don't have Wilbur. I called Orville Wilbur earlier, I noticed. When we were having that problem with the dude. Anyway. There you go. I was working you guys' butt off all day. I have some coffee on me. Yeah, especially today. If only Orville had his license. you know. So it makes sense. You gotta have one at the station. It's a two-person job. I don't have any money on me. No, I can get some out. Alright. So if I leave and just come back, are they gone? Yeah. Okay, well. I got them their cup of coffee for working their butts off all day with that. Ugh. Okay, well. It's now 10 o'clock. The stores are closed. And that's a wrap for the business day today. Yep. Closed. Alright. Well, that thing's gonna do her. Go ahead and wrap up stream. What do we got, like 5.5 hours? Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me. And thank you all for the follows. If anyone's new out there still, haven't hit that follow button, don't forget to do so. And, let me see here. Let me just do something here. There we go. Alright, well thank you all for joining me tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow for, let's see, it's tomorrow Wednesday? Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow with more Splatoon. Probably, yeah. Around, I don't know, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock-ish. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Until then, come on, there we go. Take care, everyone. Bye. Save and end. Save complete. See you later.